Hello, hello, welcome. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome back to the sprints. How are you all doing? How have your been week already starts? How how do you say that? How has your week been? How has been your week? Whatever, you know what I'm trying to ask. How are you? It's starting. Uh, Hi, I'm just saying it because just before breakfast, I was trying to say, what was I trying to say? I don't know. I was trying to say something, but instead of saying that, I just said literally. Like that's not a good sign for sprints. But like, no, it'll be okay. It'll be fun, and we'll handle it. Have some breakfast. It'll be okay. Turns out it's still here. But anyway, how are you all doing? What are you planning to do today? Can you hear me and see me well? It would be funny if you couldn't. Uh, and I was here telling you about how not in a uh, sprint mindset or, you know, skill set I am today. But yeah, how are you all doing? Let me know. Can hear and see you all. Good, thank you. Good morning, Stephanie. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Kale. Hello, Larissa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you? What are your plans for today? The same question too. But I am going to start with reading this one. What is it called in English? And every day the way home gets longer and longer, or something like that. And by Fredrik Backman. I have it in original in Swedish, and I have this also for my Eldia year in Eldia adventure. And for that, I get a prompt that I'm supposed to read a book only in the AM hours. So I have until 12 today to read this. I mean, I don't need to finish it by then, but I can't read it after 12 for it to count for that prompt. So that's what I'm going to start with. It is also for my Aurelium readathon prompt for restoration book with 4+ star average rating. This one. And I also brought my notebooks. I'm going to be writing down words from it that I don't understand. And I know I could just skim through and, like probably would understand even if I don't understand every word. But one way of learning English was from books and like translating every word at some point when I felt like it, translating every word and kind of getting the feel for the word in the text. So I want to do the same in Swedish. So that's what I'm gonna start with until 12, and then we'll see. I need to go to shower because in the afternoon we are going to Henrik's parents, and then I'll probably do I'll probably do the course for the volunteering because I don't know if they gave any deadline. I don't think they did, but I do need to do that. So I might focus on that first. So yeah, that is my plan for today. What about you? Probably you go to sleep early, 6:33 p.m. here and tired. Oh wow, that's early night then at 6:30 already. But depending, I mean, maybe you slept bad or maybe exhausting day. Definitely makes sense. I'm sorry, I didn't want to leave you out. Hope you had a nice day and good night. Yes, definitely. I decided to sleep in for once. Good. Just had a shower and breakfast, planning on making a puzzle and finish my audiobook, The Shadow Cabinet. Ooh, finishing it already. Nice. How are you liking it? Was it good? Is it good? I'm so excited. But yeah, sounds like a good plan. I'm going to read All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Nice. Sounds good. Good morning, Natalie. Hello. You have sunny over there. Not really. It's mostly cloudy, but I see also blue sky. But it's cold today. We had on Thursday, we went out just in a thin jacket. It was like 18 degrees or something. It was amazing. Today, what did you say? 2 degrees feels like -4. The spring was so close, and yet it left. But still better than last year, wasn't it? I remember I was vlogging for the Aurelium last year for the spring equinox, and the first day was like 15 centimeters of snow that fell. So still better than that. Still no snow, but yeah, yet. But my forecast doesn't say any snow. No, not anymore. It did say some for next Thursday, I think, but now it only says cloudy and 0, or well, 7-0. So no snow right now, predicted. Some plans for today: shower, listen to all the water in the world, clean the balcony, crochet a puppy. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. I have 1 hour and 47 minutes left. I quite like it, but it's a bit on the slow side. Although she is hitting the fan now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's gonna get fun now. Nice. Yeah, I'm also reading Sunrise on the Reaping, and Hamich's games. It's a little bit like, okay, you have a main character, so in these books you can expect that the main character survives. But I did not, I was not sure in the original trilogy in Hunger Games that the main character would survive. Thank you. So, there it was like, we don't know what's gonna happen. But here we know he's gonna survive because he is in the main trilogy. So that's a bit like, not ruining the mood, but it's like whatever is happening to him, we know he's gonna be fine. You know, even though of course there are some things that are gonna happen that's gonna mess him up, and we don't know yet exactly what it is. I mean, like the Hunger Games themselves, of course, but I'm thinking there is gonna be something else because of how he is in the main trilogy. So I'm really intrigued, and I am how far in? Yeah, 60% into that one, and we are now in the arena, so the good part started. Or like my favorite part, when they're in the arena, that's my favorite part, even though it's brutal, but that's the pull. Or what? Here in the tea, here in the tea. It's okay. But yeah, so I'm reading that. I don't have that much left in it. Well, that much left, 40%. So I'm not gonna finish today, probably, especially because we're going out in the afternoon. But yeah, that's my update on Aurelium. Is it your first book, Larissa, for the Aurelium? Yes, it's very sunny here. I think it will be almost all week. Oh, how nice! That no, can't expect that here. Can't expect that here. Josephine, hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I'm fine today. Not sure what to read. Had to DNF a read for Aurelium. Oh no, which one? I didn't know you DNF books. I feel like you just pick up a book and you just read it in like 2 hours and are done. That's how I feel like you go through books. How did you DNF a book? That's so sad. But you can buy a scroll for DNFing, right? Should I look that up for you? That also I need to do is update my Aurelium journal. Well, I don't need to, but like I have my Aurelium spreadsheet, and we get some points yesterday in the sprints because you was doing Patreon sprints, so we got points there. Some funny things happened there too, but it's okay. But what was I looking? Drive, like you can buy a scroll, I think, to count the DNF, but I don't know if there are any like requirements for it. Like you need to read half or something. I'm not sure. I can look it up. I mean, I'm sure you know yourself, but I'm curious myself now. We've got Scroll of Extension, Letter of Fate. If you experience a twist of fate and cannot be present this semester. Potion of Knowledge. Don't think you'll be able to pass your semester in time. Scroll of Scholarly Power. Embrace your multitasking capabilities and scrap The one book per prompt rule. Okay, no. Scroll of closure. Oh, there you go. DNF. Not having much luck with your current read. Really want to return it to the shelf and go for something more exciting, but don't think you'll have time to find and read another book for the subject, or simply don't want to. Use the scroll to count a book you do not finish as a full pass for the subject. You gave it a go, and that's what matters. So there are no requirements. You can just do that. If you buy that scroll, you can just count the DNF. If you want to, of course, you don't have to. You can read another book for it, but that's an option. Yes, but I also started the Wife Upstairs, The Poison Song, and Spy X Family Volume 2 for the quest with a shoe on the cover. Oh yeah, I also decided to start a book for the shoe on the cover, but it's like 600-page tome, so that was not a smart decision. But I don't have any short book. This book also has a shoe, but I already have this one for a different prompt, so I can't use this. But yeah, I see you have lots of books now going on. I wanted to start two, but I ended up reading and listening to Sunrise on the Reaping. So I did not have, like, when I read physical, like if I want to read physically, I have this, and audiobook, I have this. I have that on both. So I just focus on that one. Tired, just had a quick shower and now I should have some breakfast, but exhausting. That's not a good start to the day, but just take it easy and I'm sure it will turn out okay. Just take your time and you'll get food when you have the energy. My plans for today are to listen to some books, hopefully about 5 on my second, and finish 5 posts on my first. Oh wow, that's a lot. But good luck with that. If anybody can do it, you can. At least you showered already. Good job for that, Josephine. Hope you'll find a little energy to eat something soon, even if it's just an easy breakfast. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, maybe some muesli or something. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, and you're not a bee today. Yeah. I mean, the laptop account. Okay. Yeah. I was like, Josephine? Who's Josephine? Well, like, no, it is Josephine, but it's with actual, like, different account. Good morning. Hello. Let me set up the sprint. I kind of feel the jungle again. Where do I find it? I never know where to find it. What was it? Life? No. Flocus? Is it Flocus? Yeah, it is Flocus. There we go. I love this. Share screen. There we go. Okay, so in the first sprint, I'm going to start with updating my Orleum spreadsheet with things I acquired and points from yesterday. And then I will start reading this one. I really need to look up what it is called. Goodreads. Why is Goodreads so slow? Where is the laptop? Fredrik Backman. Grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry. I have that one as well, but that's a long one, so that was not a pick here. Here, and every morning the way home gets longer and longer. Yes, 4.33 on Goodreads. So I'm ready to get sad, but it's fine. Yes, I might have bite more than I can chew, but I will try. Yeah, you can only do your best, and if you don't manage all of it, that's completely fine. You just did your best, and that's good. No need to push it too far or feel bad about it. Like I do the same all the time. Like I always put too much on my to-do list, or like too much I want to do, and then I'm disappointed if I don't do it. But then I try to kind of realize that I actually did put too much, and there is very few people who can actually handle all of that. So no need to feel bad. Just did your best, and that's good. Oh, I also want to journal this weekend. I'm behind on my reading journal and want to set up pages for Earlium too. Yes, do that. I was thinking of doing it in my reading journal as well, but I know I'll just get behind. This year is not my year with journaling. Like I set up also the daily journal, but I got through like January and half February maybe, and that's it. So I'm not sure I should really push it because then again I'll feel like failure if I don't. So maybe I will just leave it be like okay, this is not the time. Like maybe later in the year or something, we'll see. But yeah, if you do set up your journal for Aurelium, please share. I love to see it. Prepare tissues. Yeah, I heard that. Yes, I will. Will my cat eat my eyeballs? Is what I was reading. And yes, use 10 guild points to have the DNF count. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, did not like the conversation, did ya? Too scary with having cats. No, just kidding. But yeah. Okay, let's go for the first sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I updated the Orlium spreadsheet, even though not with like everything that I received or like all the badges and things like that, because that I have opened on the other computer, and that one, the Google spreadsheets didn't work on it today. So I'm gonna do that another time. But I did update it with the points from yesterday. I got 30 points yesterday. It pays off to be on Sprint. And got a scroll on top of it. So great. Bye. And then I started reading. Yeah, I took this off. Started reading, and every day and every morning the way home gets longer and longer. And I only read basically the foreword, and I'm now on page 17. And on by the page 17, even though the foreword was only like 3 pages, so now 4 pages, right? Honestly, these teeny tiny 4 pages, I've got 17 words. So this is not a good progress, but I will finish it by the end of the month. What you doing? Bye. Be careful. Mm. He just kept the door open and was just waiting, like just heading it like from Shining, Weird. But yeah, so that did not go super well, or as well as I hoped, but still progress and still learned something. So I get to page 17, it's still progress. And I have only 1.5 more hour to get more progress on this, but that's okay. By the end of the month, I'll get through it. And then after 12, I might actually prioritize the book and read in Sunrise on the Reaping to get to my daily goal, I think. So that's my plan and progress. How did you do? Wait, there we go. Hello, everyone. Just waking up and drinking hot cocoa. Good morning. Enjoy your cocoa. Nom nom hot cocoa. Yes. One of my boys, for baby cat, is playing with a towel through the house. Ah, distracting, huh? But nice. I'll be reading Savage Legion by Matt Wallace. It is a fantasy. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Hello, Raf. Welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? I read 30 pages. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Raf. Hello, Daniela. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I didn't get up yet. That's fine. Chatted with a few people about a show I watched and scrolled Instagram. Gonna get up now. Might need to use Flora today. Yeah, honestly, that might be a good shout. But I think, oh, actually, the forward actually was quite. Ah, there it is. Oh. Because I have also like the book in English on Everend, so I thought to have it next to each other and like as much as possible just get the translation from here, so that will be a lot easier. Nice. But yeah, then I can't use Flora because I'll be on Everend. So no Flora for me, but yeah, do it. A long time since I used Flora, but honestly, maybe I should. But I've been listening so much to audiobooks that it's just yeah, doesn't feel manageable. But I do miss using Flora. I ironed trousers and set my bedside clock for daylight ending tonight. Oh, it ends today. Nice. Daylight saving. Nice. Good, good. I listened to the Adwe and finished the edges of my puzzle. Very cool. Oh, now I also have like a puzzle that I want to do while listening. Maybe I'll do that when I switch to Sunrise on the Reaping, because we do geocaching, and over the weekend Easter, we'll go to one place in Sweden, and there I found some geocaches that are like with you need to solve a puzzle to get the correct coordinates. So maybe I'll do that. So yeah. Anyway, puzzle. I'm excited. I also want to do puzzle. And then today on the way to Henrik's parents, we'll go to the store to finally get my markers. Oh, I can't wait. So I can do my paint by numbers, on paper, the cities that I bought in Prague on New Year's. Um, because in the evenings it's really hard to do the cross stitching on the dark fabric. Like I love it, but it's so hard. So maybe in the evening I would prefer to switch to the markers and paint by numbers, or diamond painting. But I feel like diamond painting is a whole another project that I do not want to start another project like a big diamond painting while doing big cross stitching. So I want to do just cross stitching and do a smaller thing here that I can just put away as I wish, which is not possible with diamond painting. So anyway, a lot of info that you don't need. Just having breakfast and quiet scatterbrain, so I'll need to regroup and start with some chores or computer work. Nice. I mean, it maybe it would be a good start to start with some yoga or something if you feel scatterbrained, to just calm down and to give the brain chance to regroup. Um, but I don't know, like it depends on what works best for you, of course. Maybe it's the chores that work best and will feel like you've done some productive things. Now you can do more of the relaxing things. So absolutely whatever works for you. But I'm just thinking like sometimes maybe just meditation or going for a walk without distractions, like sometimes those kind of things help as well. But you'll figure it out, I'm sure. Doing all right. I have to carry a package with 30 LPs to the post office soon, and I'm not looking forward to that. No, I can imagine. That sounds like a tough task. Good luck with that. So daylight saving starts even later in Australia than in Europe. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought we were. Yeah, I mean, in the US, it started like 3 weeks before us. About 80 pages left for my novel, and I scheduled my first post. Amazing. Great progress in one sprint, Alex. In the parts of Australia where daylight saving is observed, it begins on the first Sunday of October and ends on the first Sunday of April. All right. Yeah, it's different time from us then. That's interesting. It's been a long time for me too, but if I start an audiobook and then Flora, it still works and it might keep me listening and not getting back to scrolling. Could be helpful for me today. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I guess it would work. Like you start first the audiobook and then you go to Flora. It could definitely work, I guess. I just for some reason always thought it doesn't. Excuses, maybe. Yeah. When is the I don't even have my phone. Oh, I have. It's right here. I just showed it. When is the last time I did my flora? They even changed the how it looks. I don't like it. Oh, they added more. Wait. No, they didn't. But they changed how it looks. I like it, actually. But last time I did was January 16th. Not too bad. January 16th, I did one. And before October 24th. Okay, that's been like half a year. Jeez. Okay. Wow, it looks so different. They totally revamped it. Nice. I kind of like it. Okay. And there is your garden. And there are the trees. All right. Yeah, they revamped it. Nice. It does. I've done it before. Okay, nice. That's good. I will have to do some stretches at some point because I'm getting a bit dizzy. So I need to do my stretches, my neck stretches. Doing it right now. But no, I found some other ones that were like, they worked magic. If anybody struggles with tension headaches that come from your neck, let me know. I will send you this one video. I struggle with tension headaches from my neck like a lot. And even more since I went to the physical therapist on Monday. So I guess she'll be happy about that because she'll be like, oh, then it's working. I'm like, great, thank you. I've been in pain more than usual, but it's fine. But I found this video. I was having like really bad headache. I'm like, I'm about to take a painkiller, but let's try these stretches. So I did, and like specifically for neck tension. And they were like stretches that I never heard of before. And I did it, and it went away like that. I was like, what is this magic? So I've been doing it now every day since then. If I start feeling like a little bit tension in my head, a little bit uncomfortable, I do those stretches and it's so much better. So let me know if you struggle with that. I'll send you the video. I mean, it's easy to find, but just trying to help if you would like to. Um, ooh, that makes me excited to go have a look. Yeah, go and do it, do it, do it. I found a post office close to a bus stop that's open until 1 p.m. So gonna go for that one soon. Yeah, that sounds smart. Good luck. Also have a book to start. That's sure to be lots of fun. Another like textbook of yours. Yes, give us the next stretches, please. Yes, okay. I will send it to Discord if that's okay. I'll post to Discord the link. I'll do it because it was like two of them are very because there were four different stretches I think, and two of them are very common, but two of them, at least one of them specifically, was like, whoa, this is new and this works like wonders. Now maybe if you do it every day, it will somehow like it will still miss maybe some tiny muscles somewhere, but overall it helps so much. So yeah, I will post it. But let's go for another sprint. Um, let's see. No, there we go. So let's go for another 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in a while. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I continued reading this book. That's all I'm gonna say now. And it went better than expected. I mean, I do have a whole two almost and a half pages of words that, like most of them I kind of like understand what they mean, but I still like put them, if I just am deducing from the context, like I want to know exactly what it means, so that's what I'm just writing down. So it's not like I don't understand any of these words. I do understand most of them, but it's just like approximately, and that's not good enough anymore for me, so I do want to learn them. Anyway, get to page 31. So I read 14 pages, and that means I am 36% through the book. So that went pretty good. And I'm, depending on how long this sprint is going to be, not this sprint, this cherry bit, I might continue a little bit until 12, but after that, I can't anymore. So that's that. And also, you remember how I said it was like no snow in sight, and they don't promise any snow? Well, they did not, but it was snowing, and then it was sunny, and now it's snowing again. Well, because first it was snowing, it was more like hail, so it was like in between snow and hail. Now it's clearly snow. April has arrived. The weather is bonkers. Oh my god. It's snowing. All right. I jinxed it. How did you all do? Um, I did share the video for the stretches on Discord if you'd like to see. I know you saw, but I'm saying for everybody else. Um, you're reading On the Wrong Side: How Universities Protect Perpetrators. That's one of the words I have problem with. Perpetrators. Sorry, and betray survivors of sexual violence by Nicole Bedera. That sounds like a pretty hard topic. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I hope you enjoy. Not really. Hope it teaches you something. Is what I'm gonna say. Or hope you learn something from it. Is the way. I had to lay down a bit again. Oh well, now having breakfast. Yeah, good. You're having breakfast now, so that's the progress. Also, don't forget hydration. Drink your water. Drink your tea. And yeah, keep your hydration up. Another 30 pages, very nice. That sounds so fun. Now I want to read a book in another language too. Yeah, it is fun and I love it. Like it's been a while since I've been learning a language. I kind of ditched on it when I started studying the course in university, so like September, October, and I haven't been studying language since, not really. And so it is nice, but also it definitely takes away from the story. So I already could feel when I was reading it like in Swedish and I understood the page, I could feel it like doing things to me, but then I came to a word that I didn't understand, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna write it down. So it takes me immediately out of the story. So it is fun as in learning the language and trying to read a book in a different language. It's fun, but it also takes away from the story, as you would understand. Like if you, especially if you are trying to do it the way I'm doing, like write down the words that I don't understand. Now it would of course be different if I was just like searching for the words and then just continue, but since I'm actually also writing it down physically, then it's you know it interrupts the story, but that's fine. I'm fine with it. I feel like it's good for me because maybe I'm not ready to feel devastated by the book, so I still consume the story, I still feel it, but at the same time I do have like um, you know, like a light version of it, kind of. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Everyone remember to drink some water and maybe fill up a bottle and put it right beside you. Thank you for the reminder. I got up and dressed and decided to skip a typical breakfast and went straight to lunch. So made fried rice. Nice. I mean, I would not like that because breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. Breakfast I love. Anything else is just a duty, just to survive. So I would not do that. But if you loved it, then good. Dusted a little bit and updating my book acquisition sheet. Very nice. That reminds me, maybe I need to go as well through some last books that I read and update that I have read them. I have had to deal with accusations of sexual assault in several organizations as an administrator, not perpetrator or victim. So I'm trying to educate myself further on best practices. Okay. Yeah, it is tricky because unfortunately there are people who will accuse others of sexual assault. Um, when it didn't happen. And it's a different kind of evil. So, for one thing to, bless you, somebody sneezed in the building. uh, like one thing is that like accuse someone of something they didn't do and something so serious, but another thing is to, if it turns out and like people find out that that's actually not true, it just makes it worse, harder again to believe. And yeah, it's but that's just how people are, unfortunately. So yeah, it is hard. It is a hard situation. How are you going to, you know it is hard to prove, and I understand that it's such a complicated issue. It's so difficult. And I tried the new flora, killed the tree by accident. Excellent. Now I like the new visuals. Don't think I love the new setup. There is a coin earning system now. Might need to get used to that first. Oh, there is a coin earning system. I did not notice that. But I did see there was like 13B or something next to my name. So I don't know what that is. But is that similar to Forest? That there you collect coins, and then once you achieve like 2,500 coins, you can plant a tree, and you get like 5 coins by focusing like an hour. So it's like never. That's why I like Flora more, because it's faster to plant the trees. But I don't know. By accident? How did that happen? I thought I paused it to go start my music, but it's all different now, and apparently I didn't. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Oh, it did definitely happen in those situations, but the whole complex is very nuanced, and as an organization, you need to find ways to dealing with that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But yeah, absolutely. It is their responsibility, but also nobody knows how to deal with it. I feel like the system is just so messed up. Nobody knows how to deal with this crap. Um, well, crap. You know what I mean. So yeah, it is difficult. Oh, yep. Um, I really need my stretches, but that's okay. Maybe I just do again mine like I did last time. The because I'm starting to feel a bit dizzy, and that's also from the neck. I know that. So anyway, I don't know Forest, but now you don't unlock new trees with planting all the previous ones, but you need enough coins to buy them. Takes longer to get new ones. Okay. Um, so that is similar to Forest actually, but I do like that because it was way too easy to get new trees. I feel like I flew past or like flew through the map so easily. So it's nice, actually. If they added new trees, that is. Um, if they didn't, I already unlocked everything. But I think it's all right for me. Anyone planning to read Malcolm Harris's new book, What's Left? Three Paths Through the Planetary Crisis? No, haven't heard of it. Virtual guide for collective political action against the climate apocalypse from best-selling progressive intellectual Malcolm Harris. A brilliant thinker and writer capable of making the intricacies of economic conditions supremely readable. Economic point of view, that would be interesting. Thank you for the recommendation. I will add it to my list. Expected publication April 15th, 2025. So no, not anytime soon though. But I love the cover. Thank you. It's about climate change. Thank you. I was wondering if flora is something like forest. Yes, it is. It is very similar. It's only motivating to me if it's fast, new shiny things like this. I might give up faster. Yeah, I get it, but I think for me also, if it's too easy, I lose interest. So I need the golden middle way, as we say. Um, so I don't want it to be too easy, but I also don't want it to be too difficult. So like the one in forest, I definitely don't like. But yeah, I also think it was too easy to get through the map. It didn't motivate me anymore. It was just like, okay, now I unlocked everything. Like that was easy. So yeah, and then to keep unlocking more things, I needed to buy an extension. So that's why I'm thinking that it's actually kind of nice. But I get it. I get it. I read his Palo Alto about the history of California. It was excellent. Oh, nice. Okay. So intriguing then. Very nice. 320 pages. Not too long either. 4.25 out of 4 ratings. So that's good. One review so far. Where can I get it? Can I get it on NetGalley? That would be fun. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have it on NetGalley. Morning. Good morning, Kate. It's a beautiful day outside and I've got a migraine. Oh no. Go away, migraine. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just take it easy. There's gonna be plenty nice days in the future. Don't you worry. You'll catch the next nice day. It's not the last day, not the last beautiful day in the world. Don't worry. Just take care of yourself. Oh, my 10 kilograms of honey arrived today. Guess I'll be making mead then. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Nice. I never had mead. I don't think so. I have no idea how that tastes. But all right, you guys, should we go for another sprint? That will give me 15 minutes to continue with the book until 12. Then I need to put it away. So I think let's do that. And there we go. So for, I don't know if you can hear me when the ring is going. So let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you soon. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I read 4 pages until 12. Yeah, 4 pages of, my Swedish book. This one. Every day, the way home, every morning, the way home gets longer and longer. Um, so I'm on page 35, like third way through. Yeah, it's very well written, but yeah, I got 82 words that I did not understand from 30 pages, less than 30 pages, but it's fine. Not, yeah. And then Henrik got home, so we talked a bit, and we, yeah, had some lunch. So I had some leftover soup, and then I did a little puzzle for geocaching, but that took me like 5 minutes. So that's that. And in the next sprint, I think I will go to shower first because I want to go to shower before we go out. So gonna do that first, and then read probably. Even though I did say course, but I do want to get to my daily pages. So I have 50 pages left of the daily goal for Orleum. So the goal is to read 50 pages, and then we'll see if I have time to do any studying. Maybe I'll do some dishes while listening as well. But how did you do? Thanks. I think it's because of the good weather. It's humid and that can send mine off. Oh, really? So humidity is your trigger. That is annoying. I'm sorry. I like honey. Winnie the Pooh is my idol and role model. Yeah. Yeah, honey is delicious. For sure. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see. Now the light is not good, is it? What if I take this down? Oh, it looks crazy outside. It's still kind of snowing and kind of sunny, and oh, it's crazy weather. Okay, this is better. But now I can't see anything. I started working on the balcony, took pillowcases off to wash, sorted empty glass and cans to bring to recycling, and I'm now preparing a little garden tray so I can sow some flowers soon. Oh, that's amazing. Very well done. I did some stretches and started preparing food. Very nice. I'm thinking also stretches before shower, but I just had soup, so maybe just shower. Um, I did do yoga. Nice. It's been quite a few weeks. Very, very nice. Yeah, I haven't done yoga in a while as well. Maybe like, I don't know, actually, week and a half, 2 weeks. um, and I should. I am very much behind the spring boost that I signed up for, so I want to catch up, but not sure I'll be able to do that today. Probably tomorrow, though. I'm on my third book, 96 out of 300, so a long way to go. And on my third post, wow. But like your third book today, you already finished two today? That's insane. How do you do that? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Amazing. Yes, it's the air pressure. If we have a thunderstorm, it helps my migraine, but it's not that humid today. Really? That's so annoying because there's nothing you can do about it. Or is there? Do you have some tip, some system to make it better? Yes, third book today. Oh wow, insane, insane, Alex. I made some lunch and listened to 23% of the first series of Unfortunate Events. Nice. I've never read those. I watched the TV show that they did with the Barney Stinson. What is it? Patrick Neil Harris, is he?
Neil Patrick.
What?
Neil Patrick.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh.
I said Patrick Neil Harris.
Oh.
So not too wrong.
Right.
Okay. But yeah, I watched a few episodes of that, but I did not find it really my jam. So I stopped after a few episodes. I also react to air pressure, I fear. Oh, really? Huh. That's awful. One of them I started yesterday though, but still, like one of them you started yesterday, you finished today, and you read whole another book today, and you're already reading another one. Like that is crazy. I started a book on Tuesday that I'm still reading. Unfortunately, not just medication and waiting. Oh, horrible. I'm so sorry. But as long as that helps, at least the medication somewhat, but it probably doesn't help like 100% either. Like these migraines, such a crazy thing. How don't they know how to deal with it? It's crazy. But yeah, I am getting a bit dizzy, so I'm wondering if stretches could help. Maybe I'll do my neck stretches and see if that helps. Because usually I feel like I'm dizzy from my neck. So we'll see. I'm gonna try those stretches that I posted, see if they help, and then take a shower. I think that's my plan for the sprint, and we'll see if I have time for anything else. So yeah, I think we'll go for the next sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I first started with stretches, so it feels a little bit better now. Not good, but better. Then I took a shower, as you can see. And then I started with the sunrise on the reaping. I listened to, because I'm listening to it now, 11 pages. So, yeah, 11 pages. That means I have 40 left today. I don't think I'll be able to finish that. But yeah, I was also working on my cross stitching while listening. And yeah, the Hunger Games are Hunger Gaming. They are. So it's getting good. But I think the next sprint will be the last sprint because then we have to go, right? Yeah, but we have time for one more sprint.
Yeah.
So we have time for one more sprint, but it will be the last sprint. So yeah, I will continue listening to the book. There's some laundry to do, right? So gotta do that as well. And I promised dishes, but maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, how did you all do? Yeah, this is about the migraines. They don't know because it mostly affects women, so not much money goes to the research. That unfortunately sounds true. Yeah, could be. My hand is hurting, so I need to slow down post-wise. Yeah, definitely take a break if you are in pain. You need it. Take your time. Hello, everyone. Hello, Precious. Welcome. Hi, Precious, and anyone I missed. Up to 34% of A Bad Beginning, Series of Unfortunate Events 1. Nice. I finished preparing the trays, hand washed 2 blankets, one to sell and one is my balcony blanket, and started cleaning the balcony furniture. Very nice. You're being so productive today. Hello, Readers Retreat, and one else. One else. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I ate and watched YouTube. Nice. That sounds good. Also, don't forget to drink your water, guys. Hydration. I also have my tea. White tea this time. Haven't had white tea in a long time, so it's nice to have. But yeah, how is everybody's Aurelium going? How many books have you read? Are you participating in the, what is it? Or like doing the quests as well? Has anybody completed already the quest book? I have not. Yeah, it's still the missing shoe quest. But how far in are we? Like, how many pages do we have? Do we know? Let me check that actually. I'd like to know how many pages we've read because at 1 million, G will release a new dragon. So let me check. Um, where can I find the G drive? Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's do that. G drive, and then on the G drive, we should be able to find, no? The logs? Logos, that's not logs. It's not here. All the submitted books. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. And we are currently 724,000. Wow. That is a lot. I hope that would be able to help with the number by finishing either of my books this weekend. Maybe I'll be able to finish Sunrise on the Reaping tomorrow, but definitely not today. Yesterday was 500,000, yes. I think in the morning was 500,000. Now it's 723,000. Yeah. Um, I'm back in bed. I will sleep a bit. Have a great afternoon, everyone, and thank you for the company. Thank you for joining, Josephine. Hope you feel better soon. I finished my audio and I need the next book immediately. Nice. That is amazing. In fact, I didn't do anything post-wise, but I'm 175 pages out of 302. Nice. Sounds great. Still on my first book, about halfway through. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I'm 61% through Sunrise on the Reaping and then 40% through the Bachman book. But the no quest yet. I just need a shorter. I need a shorter book for that. But yeah, nice. So it feels like we might get a dragon tomorrow. People are reading so much in the beginning, so we'll see. Um, but yes, I'm going to change the ticker down here to say last sprint because we'll go into the last sprint. I know it's a bit shorter today, but yeah. We've got plans for later, so that's what it is. Um, Next week probably we can go for longer, but no promises. But yes, let's go for the last sprint then. We still have 2 minutes left in the break. It was the long break. But I think we can just go ahead and go for the last 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late from the sprint. How do you all do? Wait, I'm gonna take this down so you can see me better. There we go. Yes. How did you do? I did what? I did a little bit cross stitching while listening, and then I did dishes, and that's it. And I got to page 272. That's a lot. Oh, not that much. 28 pages. 123 pages left in the book. 74 today, 11 left. Ooh, so close to the daily goal. When I get home, maybe I can not finish the book, but catch up. So that's good. Um, Something happened in the book that I was like, surely this can't be it. Surely this can, but we're 60% through, so I think it's not yet. That would be a little bit underwhelming, but yeah, we keep rolling. We keep rolling. How did you all do? Mm. Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry I'm late. No worries at all. You can rewatch back if you'd like to. I'll be reading Goals by Brian Tracy. Nice. I've got time to be real. So I'm gonna be real here. There we go. Um, 2 chapters in 17 pages, read and 5% into Goodreads. Nice. Made it to page 29 of 498. Nice, nice. What are you reading? Oh, look, I left and I'm back during the last sprint. Again. Happens all the time. How do you do it? I don't know. Quack, quack. Yeah. Started laundry and ate my leftover curry. Long live leftovers, right? Leftovers are good. My only problem with leftovers is I never know how long they're good for. So it's like, okay, 1 day, 2 days, and after that I started to get paranoid. So I need to eat them fast. Otherwise, I will not eat them anymore, even though they might still be good. I watched more YouTube and read 1 chapter. Very nice. I vacuumed the balcony and cleaned the window, so all done outside except the laundry part. Also listened to my book throughout the last 3 sprints. Nice. Very well done, Natalie. I'm still puzzling and started the audio for A Memory Called Empire. How are you enjoying it so far? Does it feel like something you'd like or something you will like? I'm reading Savage Legion. All right, that yeah, the fantasy. You said yes. Sorry, but nice. 11 degrees feels like 4 because of the wind means I might not go outside. Come on. What was just go outside. It's fine. Just put on jacket, hat, scarf, gloves and go. Stop looking for excuses. Here mine says 4 degrees feels like -4. So it's fine, but it's windy and sunny. So it's all right. Gotta like I hoped that it was over, you know, the gloves season, but nope. It's back. -4 degrees. It's freaking cold. I have 48 pages left and continued the post. Very nice. Very productive, Alex. It's interesting so far. Good. That is a good start. Good start. I hang out some laundry and listen to 53% of a bed beginning. Nice. Is the migraine easing up? I hope so. Yikes, you win. Thank you. No, it's not a competition, but just it's not that bad. Like, feels like 4 degrees. Like, it is cold, but just put on the jacket, hat, and go. Unless it's raining or like pouring rain, just go. And I mean, if it's like really windy, then it's not nice. I get that. But then that's up to your estimation how windy it is and how windy you accept. Because I am quite sensitive to wind as well, so I don't love it. But, we can sell leftover food for 3 days after making, so 4 days in total. Official restaurant rules if you always keep official restaurant rules. If you always keep it cool fridge, so at least that will be 100% safe. Okay, so 3 days after making it. So if you make it on Monday, it's safe to eat on Thursday still. Is that the math? Monday? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I might start to use that rule as well. A little thank you. A little. Good. I'm glad it's getting better. But yeah, this was the last sprint. Now we're gonna probably do laundry because that hasn't been done. And then get ready and go. Um, I'll go to store. Well, we'll stop in like the hobby store to get a new needle because I still have the crooked one. I get used to it though. I don't mind it anymore. But I think it'll be nice to get a straight needle again. So I want to get a new needle. I want to get the markers for the color by numbers. And what else? Pens. I want orange pen. Um, so I want colorful pens. And then see if we go to like a sports store to get some workout clothes, maybe because I don't have any really. I think I have like one, but it's more like hiking. One shirt. So thinking if I should go get some because we're thinking of going to gym tomorrow. I'm terrified, but gotta do something. So yeah, that is the plan. So gotta go soon. I always count 4 days after making is still fine. All right. So total 5 days then. Yes, that's the math at least. Okay, good. Thank you. Especially when plant based. Yeah, I'm thinking like plant based is, I think, safer than like milk or meat. Meat, but there might still be some things in the plant based that could go wrong. Like especially if you have, I feel like some vegetables. At least that's what I grew up with. Like they tend to go bad faster, like peas or sometimes broccoli. Like some vegetables can make it go bad faster, but I don't know if that's true or I don't know. My mom always said, doesn't it matter what you made though? Certain food can go off faster. Yeah, yes, I think so. Yes, Daniel, I'm the same. I eat it 4 days after, but restaurants here are allowed 3. And since Barbara is cautious when it comes to food, I thought that might help. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm very cautious. Yeah, cautious when it comes to food. That's to put it mildly. Thank you. I will try to get up early. No worries, no worries. I mean, I'm glad restaurants are on the side of fewer days. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That must be. And now we can just hope that they do actually follow it, because some might not. But we just hope that they do. So that's all we can do, all us customers. But yes, thank you so much for joining today. I know it was a bit shorter than usual Saturday sprints, but hope that's okay. I'll be back on Tuesday with sprints as usual, I think, unless it gets crazy at work, which it might, but we'll see. Probably not. I'll probably just take the evening off just to chill at least 1 week, 1 day in the week. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Was surprisingly productive. Might take a nap as a reward. Now do it. Do it. Thank for sprinting. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the day. And yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord or I'll see you on Tuesday again, as usual. So have a nice day. Bye.